Now listen, Spock, you may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand why I should care to induce my mother to purchase falsified patents.
To tip off this NBA season on FanDuel, you can choose your own rewards, which means you can play your game any way you want.
I get to choose my rewards?
Yep.
Great! Now, excuse me while I lock in.
All customers choose your own reward right now in the FanDuel app. 21 plus and present in select states. 18 plus in Kentucky. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirement, and max wager amount. See full terms at FanDuel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can Series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy the sponsor. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
On Alabama's beaches, family trips come with their own coastal code. Like seconds on shrimp don't count. Bedtime is flexible, and kids set the pace while grown-ups finally slow down. Ready to make your own family rules? Plan your escape at alabamasbeaches.com.
The match might be over, but your body needs to stay in the game. And if your energy feels like it's stuck in overtime, dehydration could be the reason. That's where Liquid IV comes in. It's the only sugar-free hydration product on the market clinically demonstrated to hydrate faster than water alone, with 8 essential vitamins and nutrients to help support your body every day of the week. Dehydrated? Tap the banner to stock up on Liquid IV today.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody? How are we all doing today? How is your Saturday going so far? It's morning for me. That's why I keep saying hey, good morning. I mean, it's only 11:15. So we still got like 45 minutes before noon. Afternoon. Yeah, I messed up one myself somehow. I don't know how I messed it up. I thought I was hitting the refresh button, and I guess I hit the start button. And speaking of, it is 11 o'clock, so let's jump in. Let's look at our AT for today. Oh, look. Sitting right there first thing. Let's grab that. Hi, can I help you? Oh, we do have a dog treat from 8 minutes ago. You are lucky, sir. You are lucky. You do get one. Ready? Gentle. Good boy. Hi, how are you? Was it a good treat? Enjoy that treat? Yeah. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy.
I'm fine. My name is Serge. And
Morning, Serge.
Get the fuck out of here. No, I cannot.
How's my buddy? How's my buddy? You're such a good boy. Hey, it is. Let's see. So I need to go to refinery and XO1. $16. So there's that. Now, $3 hours and 5 minutes. Ooh.
Say you've always wanted to take a spontaneous trip to the Caribbean. Here's the thing. If you get smart with your money, you can do things like that. With Empower, you can start making the most.
I'll do that in 3 hours.
So you can go out and live a little. Isn't that why we work so hard? To have some fun with our money? Like treating yourself to something special or spontaneously doing something extra for a loved one. So
Don't let me forget to do that. I got to remember to do that in 3 hours.
Join their 19 million customers.
I was grabbing it because it was there.
Not an Empower client.
Now here's the other question.
With no credit check and payments as low as $20 a week, why wait to upgrade your home? At Electronic Express, get everything you need, from premium appliances and TVs to gaming systems and more.
Ooh, Zindy. Rare Zindy will be back in 3 hours and 5 minutes too, and I've got enough.
With over 40 years in business, trust us for the best selection, service, and guaranteed low prices. Shop online or
listen here, smarty pants.
Locations across Tennessee and Alabama. Electronic Express, for every moment of your day.
Around here, it's all-wheel drive all year round. And Toyota has more all-wheel drive choices than anyone. Like the family-size Highlander and the bigger, more powerful Grand Highlander. Now through March 2nd, get 4.99 APR financing on any new 26 Highlander or Grand Highlander.
I mean...
with approved credit through TFS. Plus, every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care. 2 years no-cost maintenance. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
That surprises you? Oh. Okay, so I get both in here. But I get more 4-star than 5-star. Okay. I've done levels 47 and 49 this morning, and I've been left with extra hull health and stuff. So I'm trying to see how far I can move up with my Dauntless and still be in good shape. So it's kind of a sciencing thing right now. And because basically it's going to run for the next 12 minutes. And we'll see how well my ship holds up over the next 12 minutes. This is the highest level I've ever done with the Dauntless, so. Can I help you? Can I help you, huh? Can I help you, you lover? Hmm? You just want to be loved and loved, don't you? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You just want to love and be loved. Yes. That's the one thing about this ship is it goes all over the place. Hi. Hi, good morning. Yes. Water. Oh, you know what? We forgot to turn that off. Oh, nope, wrong one. Wrong button. Morning, Shadow. And the first thing he does after making me take a sip of water is he turns off the camera. Says I got a face made for radio. How do you like them apples? Yeah, sorry about having to cancel yesterday, guys. My back was just hurting so bad. I went to Costco the day before, and with moving 3 packages or 3 things of water. You got the Crozier? Nice. No, you hadn't told me that yet, but congratulations. And speaking of, check this out. Ramalan's. Velox blueprints. I have enough to get the Velox now. And I've already gone ahead and got the Velox cloaking. Now it's just to determine how much hull plating I should buy. I don't know how much of this stuff I've got to work with. But let's see, Velox hull plating. There's 15 that are available. Increases base hull health of the Velox by. So I mean, I can start out with the Velox pretty strong hull health wise. Oh, and Shadow with that alert. Thank you. Thank you for that air horn. You haven't used it much yet? Yeah. I mean, until you get it leveled up, it's going to be pretty weak. Like all ships are at the beginning. But now I'm working on getting my rep up to this idolized. Because then I can start getting the G6 survey ships. And start going further out for mats and stuff. So that's on my horizon. What does this do? Ship skin for the Devate unlocks combat scavenger ability. Costs 80 shards to unlock. That might be interesting. I do need to go do one thing real quick. Oh, hey. Oh. I forgot to update that on there, so I'll have to do that later. I went ahead and got the just the battle pass. So let's see. D Street. Give me a second. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at here in a little bit. Okay, Shadow? All right, so there's the battle pass. Hope everything comes out okay. Sure. I mean, I took him out not too long ago, and he's sitting here being a butthead about it now. Like he needs to go out again. I mean, it's been a couple of hours, but he should be fine. He should be fine. And we got Girl Scout cookies coming home today. Yay! All right. Let's see. Yeah, I've got to go to Home Depot one day this week, and I got to get 2 new screen doors for each of our doors, and then I got to get new steps for the side, and a filter for our heating and air conditioning unit. And then I've got to find somebody that can help me install the stairs, because I am terrible at stuff like that, so I don't want to screw something up. And I got to call an appliance repair, or we got to call an appliance repairman this week. Yeah, I've got to figure out what I'm going to do.
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary. We're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that
as far as
made of America. Collect all 4
when I can go back to Costco, because I went the other day, right? And I need to go back again. But I'll be honest with you, I am still hurting so bad. Not as bad as I was. And it was bad the other day. Yesterday, actually, I couldn't.
It feels like it was designed just
I couldn't breathe without hurting. The pain came up into the back of my jaw, into my teeth back here. It was just bad all around, right? It was just
at Mazda of Knoxville.
On Alabama's beaches, family vacations come with their own coastal code. We have rules like seconds on shrimp don't count. Every sandcastle needs a supervisor.
I'm looking at outdoor stairs and stuff. I don't even know what kind of stairs I really need to get. Right? Do I get these metal stairs? Do I get wood stairs, which will last a few years and then crumble again? Do I get these metal stairs and stuff like that? I don't know. Because realistically, I need 2 to 3 steps. Wood seems to be the only way to go to get 2 steps. No, there's metal for 3, or for 2. But realistically, that whole area over there needs to be reworked. Pet stairs. Nope. I need physical stairs. I don't know. Maybe I need to get with... I don't know. I don't know if metal is safer in the long run or not. I can't read any of that. It's not in English. That did less damage to me than the other systems. I got more. Why was 10 so afraid? Because it was in between 9 and 11. All right. I'm going to send it back and repair it because I want it to be an equal test in each system, right? I figured it was something, Lamb, because I could tell that much. Is the ship back? Yep, the ship is back. Okay, let's repair. Yum, give me food, right? Hey, I'm back up to, I'm over 5 million on it right now. There we go. I like it. That's the way, I like it. And that's at 33 million, so, you know, can't like it too much. All right, this will probably be able to be the last one of the day, right? Because I'm running out of the Seek and Destroys. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No eye deer. So we're going to test that out and see how that does. Because this one's got, is it still 12 minutes? It's still 12 and a half minutes. So we'll see how things go. Let's see. Okay, so what else have we got to do? Okay, we still got 20 minutes before the daily events change over. And all this stuff is still done from yesterday, so there's nothing left here for me to do. I even got all these done in one day. Look at that. That's all done. There's still 3 days left. That's all done. Okay. Serge, are you here? I got questions. I have an idea, but I want to know if it's a good idea or if I should just, like, be slapped for even thinking it. See, Serge will be ready to slap me, so, you know, that's why I'm not afraid to ask. So yesterday, I didn't print this up just because I'm still just working on it, right? These are my numbers for the week right now. You'll slap me? Yeah, I know. So, here's where I'm at for the week. Tritanium, I'm just 2.8 million away. I mean, 2.797, so 2.8. Close enough. I'm only 2,800 away on the uncommon refined ore, 28,000 away on the uncommon refined gas, 3,800 common refined crystal, right? Those are the only 4 left that I'm working on. These I'm not too worried about because I just, as you saw a minute ago, I just went ahead and got the battle pass, so I've got ways to get these down. This is the only one I'm worried about, right? 2.79 mil. I have 2.8 mil in tokens. That wipes that out. I can probably get these done so that by the time the next coda comes around, 63 through, and this is the shipyard 66. So I took the lowest amount. I'm not looking at the 67 op 67 because these would be a little bit higher, and I wouldn't be able to. This would make no sense the way I'm doing it right now, or I'm thinking it. So I'm thinking I go ahead and later on go through and start buying the choice rewards. Because I think we got 3 days left on these? 2 days. So today and tomorrow is all that's left, right? So if I don't use them for the Alliance tournament, then I can go ahead and just start buying these up. And so which one I spend more on, which I think right now gas is the one I need the most. The uncommon refined gas is the one I need the most. I'd probably spend the most in the gas. And then just leave this alone until we got Dakota, and then whatever I needed out of the 2.8 million tokens, finish that up and upgrade. Because I know the one thing I'm not going to be able to do is get enough of the premium mirror dust to effectively make any changes with these two, right? Because these are the two I need to upgrade with the premium mirror dust, and I'm still 500 away from being able to go to level 2 or tier 2 with that. So I'm not going to be able to make any adjustments really with this stuff at all. And I figure I got to do these 3, especially G6 repair efficiency. Need to bring that down. Thank you, Shadow. But am I thinking right or wrong when it comes to using the tokens? Because it could, if I was to sit and wait on 2.8 million tokens, it might take me 2 more months. 2 to 3 more months, because I'm not sure if I'm getting through 1 million tokens or 1 million tritanium a month, or if it's a little bit more. I can look.
It's Budweiser's 150th
Am I not in voice?
anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America.
There we go.
Collect all 4 designs.
Hey, how's it going, Cubby?
Good, how are you?
Buds for you.
Studio audience.
Huh?
At the trade desk, we understand the importance of moments. The moments when your brand becomes part of your customers' lives.
I'm gonna.
When loyalty is built to last. That's why the world's
There's one other thing you need to think of.
The trade desk.
So,
learn more at thetradedesk.com.
with the choice tokens, you get the most with the crystal.
Right.
And you've got the option of being able to convert crystal to gas.
Okay.
That could give you more tritanium, so that you've got less of your tokens that you're going to use for that.
Right. Which is why I'm saying I wouldn't convert until I saw where I was at going into Dakota.
But that's what I'm more inclined to put more of the choice tokens towards crystal and converting.
Okay. I can do that.
From crystal to gas. That way you've got more tritanium to get, because we're going to need tritanium down the road still again.
Right. Oh, I'm going to need tritanium. Is like one of the worst things to get a hold of and keep.
Yes. Queen and Shorties may have better ideas, but that's kind of where my thought is that I put most of my choice tokens into the crystal.
Okay.
As opposed to getting because it's almost like half of the crystal or gas and ore that you get with a choice token. I think it's less than that.
Right.
I thought because that was one of my alliance tourneys I did this week was like gas, and I was like, holy cow, I used more than free tokens.
Right.
Like, I'm not doing this ever again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I started with 5 million back on 119 is what I needed of tritanium. I'm down to 2.8. So I in a month I did 2.2.
Yeah.
So literally in a month I did 2.2 million in tritanium. I may be at a point to where come Coda next month, I may only need to have to take 500,000.
Yeah.
Because I know I'll have everything. I know tritanium is going to be the last thing I need. And so I was just trying to figure out what's going to be my best option to make sure I got that, so that come Coda, I can go from 63 to 66 and even make sure I got my shipyard and everything done, build my VLOX, get it to tier 9, upgrade my board cube, and have it at tier 15, and just start rocking and rolling from there. Because as of last night, I have hit all of my mile markers. Well, that's not last night. That's the wrong one. So as of last night, all of my ship parts are now complete. I can do all of my interceptor ship parts. So I don't need to. So now I can switch in the stores. So like in here in the refinery, come down here. Is it the isomatter? Yeah. So now starting tomorrow, I can start focusing on G6 Explorer parts, and then also in the GS31 G6 Explorer parts. And that way I can start building that up for the Enterprise E. And I may need to do more interceptor parts also at some point because I at some point I'm going to get the Crenshaw as well, right? I think that's an interceptor. Because right now, as far as blueprints go for both of them, I'm looking pretty good because of the victory chests, and I got 305 of the 650. Good morning, Jeff. 305 of the 650 U.S. Enterprise E's and 200 of the Crenshaws. I know I'm getting Scimitar, but I have no intentions of building another battleship when I'm going to have the cube going.
Yeah, but that's good for scoring. If you have it for scoring in Coda.
Yeah, if I need
to
to
spend event.
Yep. Yeah, for the ship day. But I mean, as of right now,
not even for the ship day, for the final synthesis.
That too. Yeah, the spend event, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but these are the two that I'm going to make sure that I build. Enterprise E first, Crenshaw second.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just another option, is to maybe go more for the crystal and convert it and see how much you get naturally of the gas.
So
I mean, you haven't converted a whole lot of materials, have you?
Yeah, I've converted some at times, and I mean, I just don't go crazy.
Exactly. So you probably have a ton of the conversion tokens.
140 some as of the other day.
My thought is I'm just planning for more titanium later on. That's why I'm throwing that idea out there.
You got 7 more minutes, sir. You can wait.
Yes.
He wants his LUNCH. You see, the wife is at a Girl Scout cookie booth, and my daughter is still in her, she's come out a few times, but she's in her room. So it'll be up to me to take care of them. Right. Don't I take care of you? Yes, I do. I take care of you. Yes, I do. You got 5 minutes. It ain't happening yet. Don't get all excited. I need to turn the heat back on. It got to 75 in here yesterday. I'm like, I'm putting the AC on. Cool this place back down to 71, and now it's cold in here. Because it's supposed to be like in the 30s tomorrow, so the temperature's dropping over the next, today through tonight into tomorrow, and I think even Monday is supposed to be cold.
Man,
because it's only like a 3-day cold spell, which is nice. It's only 3 days, but still, it's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, I'm running all the different scenarios through my head as best I can, and I'm just trying to get confirmation or rejection that my ideas are right or wrong. I just don't know where I'm going to get more tritanium. I mean, I obviously just regular stuff, right? I mean, tritanium, just like yesterday, I noticed I was getting a bunch of tritanium from the, I think, Scotty's research.
Yeah, I believe it gave us a 10.
Not that one. Something gave me a ton of tritanium, because I know I kept looking down. It was like, I'm getting more tritanium. What is this? This is nice. It might not have been Scotty's research, because that seems like par steel. Was it the V'ger? Yes. The V'ger event. That was giving a...
Yeah, I still have to finish that.
Tritanium is always a problem. Yes, I know. That's what we were discussing, Jeff, because as of right now... All right, so as of right now... And I'll show you my numbers. This is as of last night. I ran the numbers just because I wanted to see, but there, I'm 3,800 away from raw refined crystal, 28,000 from raw refined gas or uncommon refined gas, and 2,800 for ore, but 2.8 million on the tritanium. I have 2.8 million in tokens. So my question was, go through the next month, 3 weeks to a month, till the next coda, see where I'm at tritanium wise, and then take the remainder from my tokens. I don't intend to go into my tokens today and take out all 2.8 million. That'd be stupid. But because I just looked at it from January 19th to yesterday, I've gone from 5 million, needing 5 million tritanium to 2.8. So I've gained 2.2 million in a month. In literally a month, I gained 2.2 million. So if that's true, that'll leave me approximately 500,000 to 600,000 I'll need out of my tokens, so that when I come to coda, when I get to coda, I can just go. I can, maybe a little bit more, because coda will be about a week earlier, right? So maybe a smidge more, and then I can, for coda, advance to 66 and get my VLOCs and stuff going next month. That's where my thought process is at, because I think with doing the refining or doing the whatever that stuff's called, God bless it. Doing the converting of crystal, turning crystal into gas and ore that I need, and the proper gas the proper crystal I need. I think that's probably going to be one of the easiest things I can do to upgrade everything as well. I'll upgrade all the different mats that I need. I could probably do the mats today and be done with that. But I'm going to wait until at least tomorrow to buy, because I just went ahead and did the battle pass. So I have all of the tokens now that I need left, or that I have left now for the choice rewards. And so I was thinking I'd buy whatever I needed the most of, I'd buy that way and just kind of spread it out. Yep, I got 2 days left, but I also want to see what I needed for today's AT and tomorrow's AT before I went ahead and made all my purchases. I mean, I've got the Epic Borg. I have to wait like another 2.5 hours before I can actually do the Epic. Man, I made it through level 53 and didn't blow up. I didn't realize 12 minutes had gone by. That stupid thing. Okay. So recall that. So I've been working with my Dauntless this morning just to kind of science it, what all I can do. I did 47s because I knew I could do those. I did 49s, I did those. I did 51s, and I just did 53s. I don't know if I should try and move up to 56 next week when I got more seek and destroy tokens, and see how it handles 56. Because it left just about, what, a third of the hull left? No, maybe about a quarter. So it's got maybe a quarter of the hull left. Yeah, I still can't believe poor shorties. So Queen put out a notice not to, to not forget to get your Valentine's stuff out of the store. Shorties didn't wake up until after the store had went away and he hadn't spent any of his currencies. Yikes. Poor guy. When did you redeem that hydrate? 1 minute ago? Maybe I didn't know it.
I mathed it out today for pick Q for the final tier. It's 35,000 epic that you need.
Wow.
That's why I was saying you need to start banking that.
Oh, yeah, I'm done spending it. I mean, I got the yeah, this is what I like. So now, okay, locate, let's bring you out. So now I can actually come in here.
Enjoy more
and I now have the
Kroger, like low prices in every aisle.
I got that one.
Clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can
I just wanted that. I just wanted that little
per gallon
greeting.
So it's always easy to save big.
Yep.
Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
And so, what is it? Is it here?
Buy 5 or more, save $1 each sale. Simply
No,
buy
it's
5 or more
not a refinery.
items and
It's
save $1
one of the
each at
faction
the car.
stores.
Kroger.
So because it's in there, it's going to be
$150th anniversary, and we're celebrating
Export.
with a Heritage Can series that honors our
Yeah,
legacy.
I mean, so right now, as far as I got 23,000 of the epic right now,
This bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026.
and I'm just about to tier 4 with him. I think.
Have a nice day.
Refinery and XO1.
Discount you gave me. I'm flattered, but this can't happen.
I'm sorry. I think there might be
Yeah, I got 50,000 or 50 more shards I need, and he'll be tier 4. I think
Ma'am, that discount wasn't just for you.
that could be 2 or 3. I don't remember. Golly, bum.
I think maybe 3. I thought you said you were tier 2 the other day, but I forget. I'm old. I forget.
I'm old too, and I look at it and I forget all the time. So let's come down here to tier 2. Yep, there he is, tier 2. So that'll get me to tier 3. So that'll get me to 3. Oh, hush. He jumps up on the back of the couch. You know, his feet are out, his back paws are on the couch. His front paws are on the back of the couch. He's looking back at me, barking. Give me a second. Let me be right back. Let me go feed him. You know, for as anxious as he is to get food, he will still listen to our hand commands, you know, watch our hand commands when we're fixing his food.
Nice.
Because, you know, I'll put up one finger and he sits. I put up all 5, you know, hold up an open hand. He waits until I point, and then he goes and eats.
Nice.
It's one of the few things I've gotten him to listen to me on. All right, so it's noon. Let's see what's changed over for today.
Did the Cubs play a spring training game yesterday or
They
today?
did. They had their first spring training game yesterday.
Okay.
And unfortunately, they fell to the White Sox. Damn it! Should never lose to the White Sox ever.
Well, the White Sox do have the Pope behind them, unfortunately.
I don't care.
Hey, the Pope helped the Seahawks. Come on.
Water.
You saw that thing that every time a new Pope has come in, the Seahawks have gone to the Super Bowl, right?
No.
Yeah. Each time they've gone.
You know what? I forgot to turn the heat on.
Pope.
Okay. And if I need to, I've got a heater over here I can always turn on now. My daughter and son-in-law actually gave us one of our heaters back. The other one that they took, yeah, they broke the first one they took, and so they took a second one. But they went and they found their own and bought it and gave us ours back. I was like, oh, really? Nice. I just hope I don't get high off of it because, you know, they like to smoke the wacky tobacco.
Hoping there's not a bunch of resin on there.
Yeah. But a few years ago, this is no joke. A few years ago, I was getting ready to grill, and I used the last of the charcoal I had in the bag, so I crumpled up the bag. And when I did, I literally popped the tendon right here. And today, that tendon is so freaking sore today, and I don't know why. All right, so season passes. So that's got to be docked. And the Ferengi one is gone. Okay. So let's see. So we got the wave defense, territory capture. See, this is the one I don't know. You know, I don't want to spend $50. Hi, sir. Oh, are you happy? Huh? Was that a good lunch? You full now? You good? If I let him, he would get all the way in my lap to be cradled like a baby. He would roll over and be on his back, and I'd be sitting here like this with a dog in my lap. But with as many of these chronometric particles as I still need, it's like the $50 is like, do I find a way to get $50 and spend it there, even though I don't want to spend $50 on anything in this game? Because I mean, I'm literally stalled in my territory research. And I don't have much left, right? There's those 9 back there, 10 really, if you include the vulnerability recon, and then these 9 right here, and that's it. But look at that one needs 621. I got 133, and I'm not getting any fat, anytime soon.
That sucks that you did your Dauntless stuff, kind of.
Do what?
The Evo Falls thing today is to kill aggravation. And just so much easier with the to set the Dauntless and leave, Yep.
Give me just a second. I got my wife calling.
Okay.
She wasn't thinking. She's like, "What do you want to do for lunch?" I go, "I don't know." I said, "I'm streaming right now." Oh, okay. In other words, that's her way of saying, "I don't feel like fixing anything for lunch. What do you want me to stop and get?"
Yeah.
So Avofall. That's Scotty's. I hit Avofall, didn't I?
They forgot to put it in the right place.
Yeah, nope, it's not in there. Glad to see they can hit that mark. Mine says defeat Armada. That's...
No, that's not Avofall. That's for Lion's Tourney.
I literally hit the Avofall thing and it put up something else. It put up the
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home.
whatever.
Book early
Stupid
and
thing.
save over
Oh, and look, it's titanium.
Because early gets you closer to the action. Whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks whatever you wanted to.
200 divided by, so I only need 20. I mean, I probably have one more.
Average savings $141.
Refinery.
Celebrate
Aggravation.
parties with help from Whole Foods Market. Find yellow sale signs on Asian-inspired ingredients like whole fish, stir-fry ready shrimp, and organic ground pork that's great in dumplings. Explore fresh veggies like napu
It
cabbage,
doesn't tell me how many
bok
it's
choy, and
got, does it?
komatsu na. And check out the floral department for money trees, orchids, and more. Perfect for gifting. Find good fortune and
The funny thing
flavors
is, I don't
on
know
the
if I
24th
think I'm
at
even
Whole
using the
Foods
wrong
Market.
crew because I've been using S&W Pike with S&W and Black Ops and Banga and S31 Giorgio. I wonder if things are different because I think I did some Dauntless research. Is that why my Dauntless is so much stronger? Because last week when I was trying it, I kid you not, I could not get out of the 40. I barely survived the 47 system. But I literally have everything now. And the funny thing is, it's only at 2, right? I got everything up to 2, and that's it. But I did a hull upgrade, I did a shield upgrade, and then I did a cargo and a protected cargo upgrade. That's it. Because that's all I can do. Because I need to get everything to tier... Now I need to get shipped to tier 4. Which I can't do yet because I need... Manage, upgrade. I've only got, what, 2,800 of the Dauntless parts. That's 990, and then there's another 990 here, so that's what, 1980. And then an 860 and an 860, 1720. So 1980 and 1720 is 3,700. So I'm about 815 away from having enough to do it all and upgrade. So that means probably by Coda, I'll be able to upgrade the ship, and I won't do it until I won't do any of these upgrades until then. I just sit on it all. But then that means all that research points and stuff will kick in.
Yeah.
Hey, Evil. Water for lunch? What were you last? You were on Kick last night? Nice. Nice. So what happens, because I don't have any information on what happens when you go to 61 with this building. I've got it to 60. Upgrade ops to uncover further potential. So that means I gotta... I won't even see that until I can go to ops, upgrade my ops level. That's crazy. All right, so that's done. So Armada Annihilation. So we got to do Armada stuff. How many Armadas do we got to defeat? 20. 20? Another storm heading your way? Yep. It's that time of year. So we gotta do 20 armadas, 100 points a piece just to defeat them. How am I doing on... Hope not. So there's... Did I pick that? And I could go run some G6 because I need more G6 armadas done. Oh, let's get some recruiting. I get our recruiting done for the day. So that's tomorrow. Okay. We'll just missed 1,600 by 21 points. What do you call a sarcastic prisoner going downstairs? A condescending descending. Eight inches of snow. Oh my goodness. Sorry, dude. Oh, gotta love it when the game does this. Wow. Yeah, we don't have any snow right now. We got blue skies. No, actually they're not. I take that back. They're either blue or gray. I can't tell out my window with all the tree limbs and stuff in the way. I mean, out through the curtains, it looks blue, but then you look back and it looks kind of grayish. And so I don't know what it is. Oh, hush. Hush. It's so funny how much this dog talks to me and talks back at me. Because, like, I'll say something to him.
90% talking back at you.
Did I not finish collecting everything? I didn't finish my Romulan collection. Whoops. Or no, my Klingon collection.
Oh.
Yeah, because I've been going through and collecting all of the extra Klingon recruit stuff so that I can get some of my officers leveled up a little bit faster.
There you go.
So when I went and looked at my Klingon one, I was like, something's not right. I'm missing a bunch. Now that my wife started talking about food, called me up and was asking what I wanted for lunch, I'm freaking hungry. Dude, it's a squirrel in the tree. Leave it. I mean, he's literally looking up into the damn trees. Stop.
It's Budweiser's 150th
Oh, so my wife got me a Lego set for Christmas.
Honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs.
I built it the other day.
50 years. This Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Nice little.
Nice.
Yep.
You reached James. Leave a message.
And the great thing is,
Congrats again on the new home to you.
it has an Obi-Wan Kenobi minifig.
House hunting? On average, home buyers save more
And then
Chase compared to a non-bank.
it has
All the way home. Chase.
a clone trooper minifig.
Chase.com/wayhome. Source 2022 Home Mortgage Disclosure Act.
And then the best one, because there's not many of this one around in many of the sets, an Asajj Ventress minifig.
Mazda. It doesn't take long to get it. With advanced safety features,
Yeah.
an available turbo engine, and available all-wheel drive, it can take just about any turn in style. It will have you saying, Mazda. The Mazda 3. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience.
But because she has 2 swords, the front is heavy, so I gotta lean her back further. It is a complete balancing act to set her up, because you gotta bend it just a little bit at a time, and then once you find that spot, you gotta leave it alone. But if you go too far, it'll go backwards. It's like, damn you, Lego. But you know what I wouldn't mind if my wife was to bring home? If she went up to frickin' the Cookout restaurant and brought home shakes. Oh my God, that would just be so amazing. I've recently been trying to get my foot in the door of an elevator repair business. Long story short, I now have a prosthetic leg. Oh, evil. It looks like there may be a chance that the Bears are leaving Illinois. I mean, they're not going far. It looks like they might be going to Northwest Indiana, to Hammond, Indiana.
Okay.
I mean, they're on too small of a piece of property downtown, right? That they can't do anything. And so they're stuck. They can't renovate it, because basically if they were to try and take that and do something with it, it'd be the second time in the last 25 years that they would be tearing down the stadium, more than likely having to play their games out of the University of Illinois down in Champaign, like they did the last time. That they basically, when they tore down the stands, left the columns up of the old Soldier Field and built the new stadium that basically everybody hates because it looks like a freaking spaceship. And then they'd have to build a new stadium. The problem's always been is, the Bears are willing to pay the majority of the bill, but they just want some assurances and some help from the state. And the state's not been willing to give it to them. Well, then they were going to move out to Arlington Heights, which to me would be the ultimate place to go, right? Because they're still in Illinois. They're just outside Chicago. They had this nice big piece of property that there was a horse race track on at one point. But there's more land than just that to where they could actually build the district that they want to build around it, to have shops and bars and a community kind of a deal like they do for Wrigleyville. But then as they were working on that deal, some of the things that went down there with that kind of fell through. So I don't know that that's where that stands, but then they've been over to Indiana, and Indiana's like embracing this wholeheartedly. I mean, the state legislator's like, yeah, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Oh, we got this bill ready. We can do this, and it's like, so it's like the Bears are like, what do we do? Because I mean, who wants to be in a state like Illinois that is underwater financially? That the crime is rampant, especially in the city. And I mean, them getting out of the city would be the best thing for them. But I hate to see them leave Illinois. But then at the same time, with the way Illinois is, I mean, it killed me because I don't want to see the Cubs leave, where they're at. But at the same time, it's like, because I love Wrigley Field, right? Wrigley Field is like the best stadium out there. Did you just get that, Shadow? Nice. You got some sort of T-800, like a Terminator headpiece. It looks like lights glow and everything, or the eyes glow and stuff. Looks cool. But yeah, so it's like, they just... It'll be sad if and when it happens, because the Bears have been in Chicago for 100 years. But it's, they got to do something for themselves, because can't always be waiting on everything that's going on with that stupid state.
Yeah.
Hey, stop. That's interesting, Shadow. All right. Did I finish doing what I was doing here? Probably not. Yeah, I did. Okay. I got the last ones. Wrong area. My wife just got home. Hear how high his pitch is for his bark?
Yep.
That's what happens when somebody gets home. It's that way every afternoon when my daughter gets off the bus. He's that way. My wife gets home. He's that way.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All
Come here,
hands
sir.
to the side,
Come here.
harpooned and fought her when
Baker,
she
come here.
dived
Baker.
below.
Baker, come.
May the weathermen come to
Baker,
bring us
come.
sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. He took that
Oh, I
ship
need your
in
help.
tow. Soon
Just
may
hit the door.
the weathermen come to bring us
I
sugar
mean,
and
something hit
tea
the door
and
because
rum.
he jumped. I jumped. I thought it was
When the
Papa.
tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the weathermen come
okay,
to
sir.
bring us sugar and tea
It
and
will be
rum.
right back in.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The weatherman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea.
Sorry, guys. I gotta hold him until they get in the house.
Carvana's so easy, just a click, and we've got ourselves a car. See?
So many cars. That's a click-tastic inventory.
And check out the financing options. Payments to fit our budget. I mean, that's
Clickonomics 101.
delivery to
Settle
our
down.
door.
Just a hop, skip, click.
Settle down.
And what?
No better feeling than when everything just
Settle down.
clicks. Buy your car today on
Can you be good? Hey,
delivery fees may
here he
apply.
comes.
Premier Crew Rich Cream targets all signs of aging, wrinkles, dark spots, volume. Its longevity patent and a new natural origin pumping filler reactivate your skin's youth mechanism. And after one jar, skin looks 4 years younger. Premier Crew.
What a dog.
TaxAct filing software and live tax experts can help small businesses
Okay.
easily knock out their taxes. Actually, our experts can help you find deductions and credits for any sized business. Itty bitty businesses, medium-sized, really big, mid-sized, small businesses, companies with 0 employees, and mom and pop
Rocket
conglomerates.
ice cream inspired
Yep,
cookies
our
filled
tax
with
experts
flavors
can
of
help all
chocolate,
of them.
marshmallow, and toasted
TaxAct.
almond
Let's
cream.
get them over with.
No, I'm good right now.
It's really good.
Okay.
Try. Have you tried? I tried a piece of one that had versus taste. Hey! Hey, buy cookies. Our cookie. Good.
All right. So this is a rocky road with a double cookie? No. Sandwich cookie. All right. Just not bad. Still prefer the Thin Mints.
These are really good though. Just taste it. What is this? Oh yeah, I'm thinking. What do you have before?
Don't have any max to spend, so, or at least nothing to spend them on right now. Via research, defense platforms, buildings, and dry docks. Yep, no. I'm not seeing anything that just really jumps out and says,
Please about say calorie right here. Thank you.
all right, so basically it's just normal everyday stuff.
For today? Yeah. Except for those 20 armadas.
Yeah.
But the nice thing is it's a defeat armada, so.
Right. That's what I'm trying to decide. Do we do set up armadas for everybody to come run to, or do I just go do solo armadas and knock them out because I need the solo armada credits?
Little of both.
Little of both.
Yeah. It's a lot of repairs for just doing a bunch of solo armadas.
So let's knock out the aggravation. Norgie, hi sir. How's the blow 2 going? Gentle. Good boy. You know what I realized, dear, after we hung up? What sounded really good? You're not coming up here? He's been up here all day, and now he doesn't want to come up here for any cuddles or hugs after having a cookie, having a treat. But the cookout shakes and stuff sounded good. Ah, okay.
Beautiful. There's that.
Oh, you can't use the beam. Can't use a gravitational blast against them. No. No, I only got to hit 20 of them. So that's a big deal, right? Does that how many I figured up?
Baker have UNCH?
Yes.
Good.
He probably needs OUT one more time. I took him out a little bit after you left, and that's been it. That's fine. I mean, it's not like I'm saying do it now, because, you know, huh?
He's not brave enough to boss you around, so.
Oh, hell no. I mean, I've tried that once before, and she looked at me and goes, "Say what? You need to do this now." Did you hear that?
I heard that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A couple towels that have been put in the washer. And then I'll take all of it to dry.
Yeah, probably need to get the towels out of the bathroom.
But one mine towels in there, I just got out the closet.
Well, but there's another one that I put in the tub that I took out of the closet. Plus the other one that's hanging up in there that I took out of the closet this morning. Oh, my Kashara is going to get the level up in the next coda too, because I got at least one level to put into it.
Nice.
I posted a picture of Vicky Booth,
Uh-huh.
and Dana Cormier said, "Pink." So I did.
Yeah, they try to buy at least once a year. Oh, Norgie, did you get the Girl Scout link I sent you? Yeah, just making sure. Have I reached 20 yet? I'm counting. I'm just sitting here blowing stuff up. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
When I went into the store before Vicky Booth today to get his medicine, I saw a display for some things that I realized that we need from Costco.
Huh.
Goldfish.
I looked yesterday. They were out. You know, it only lasts a little while, and then they get more in. At least I didn't see the big box anywhere, because I'm like, I need to get the goldfish because I need it for when I do grilled cheese and tomato soup. 'Cause that's the cracker I put in my tomato soup.
With a heritage can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026.
Did I finish the aggravation?
To tip off this NBA season on FanDuel, you can choose your own rewards, which means you can play your game any way you want.
I get to choose my rewards?
Yep.
Oh, no, I need...
Now, excuse me while we lock in.
All customers
3 more.
choose your own reward right now in the FanDuel app. 21 plus and present in select states. 18 plus in Kentucky. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirement, and max wager amount. See full terms at fanduel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is what kills me, right? There's only 4,800. Oh, that's of the 4-star and 11,000 of the 5-star. I was reading that backwards. Dagnabbit. Okay, that's why I got more 5-star than 4-star. Never mind. I'm just a little dyslexic this morning. It's huh?
You can get 2 delivery shipping of it, but it's not sold in the warehouse.
Huh?
We can get it by 2-day delivery, but for the warehouse, it says not sold in this warehouse.
Goldfish is not sold in our warehouse anymore?
That's what.
Huh. Wonder if they moved it, got rid of it then. I mean, might as well check and see if we can get mac and cheese too.
We do that.
There we go, that's done. Yeah, I've got things I got to do on our car. We need a new power steering system put in because I keep filling up the power steering. It's just running through fluid. We've got this banging noise when we turn. We got to get that looked at and get that fixed because the company that we took it to several years ago to get it fixed. And instead of taking the car for a drive and hearing what we were telling them about, they just went ahead and fixed tie rods and that was it. And charged us $2,000 for it. So, we're not going back there. And then our AC unit, I want to at least get another price on it. I'm getting it fixed because it's been out for a couple of years, but it was going to be over $2,000 to fix it. So I need to figure out how if we can afford to get it fixed. Well, the problem is, okay, so you got the AC unit, right? So the AC unit sits here like this. It's got a stem that comes off of it, and that's where the hose connects to it. The hose that they're talking about. What has happened is when that so-called light accident that the people had with the front end of the car, and they supposedly had everything fixed, that bent that thing down so even though so they never looked at it, so the hose has been sitting there and it's gotten hot and it's melted away, but that thing's bent in a wrong angle, so they need to fix that. Well, the only way to fix that is to put in a new one, or rebuild one, and it was going to cost us like $2,000, and I'm like, no. We can have 4x65 AC for the time being. And so I'm just trying to figure out where to go. I don't know any mechanics around here to take it to that I feel comfortable enough taking it to. And we were supposed to do it last year, but then we both got COVID. The wife and I got COVID, so we couldn't take the car and get it fixed. Because literally the week that she was on spring break was the week we were going to get it worked on, and we came down with COVID. Both of us came down with COVID that week. And then I've got things I got to get done on the house with, we got the steps we got to get put up. We got to get new steps to the side porch and get those put in. Want to replace both screen doors on each door. Huh? Manage, assign officers. Bathroom's back that way though.
Get up to get my card to order it. I don't want to get up yet. Down. Keep down. Here. Come here.
No, right past Tolly. Every time I never see him. I just go right by him. Huh? Yes.
Shit.
Was it 30 days or 90 days or did you look?
CVS, your health and well-being is our top priority. With today's forecast predicting pollen, let CVS help manage your symptoms. Save on select CVS health allergy relief support products and more. CVS is ready for your wellness needs, so you can enjoy a weekend filled with friends and fun.
So that's
Help keep your
65,
health on
which means
track
it's
today.
probably
Visit your local
common.
Knoxville CVS.
And this is going to be the rare because it's in the...
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs. For 150 years,
Bet you
this
those
Bud's
are
for you.
epic.
Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Verbo, we understand that even the best of plans sometimes need a little support. So we plan for the plot twists. Every booking is automatically
Do what?
by our Verbo Care Guarantee, giving you confidence from the very
Yeah,
start.
we got it last time.
Whenever you need help, it's ready. Before your stay, through the moments in between, and after your trip. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind. And maybe a good playlist. But we've got the peace of mind part covered.
I want to see something. I can't go in there and look. Doggone it. That's right. Just wondering where it flipped from the 4-star to the 5-star being more prevalent to get. Hour and a half. Woohoo! An hour and a half, and I can run that epic Borg. Yeah, I started getting hungry after I hung up with you.
I was going to ask you if you want to order something and I can pick it up, but if you're streaming either.
Huh?
And you're streaming it, I think you want to have to do that, so I didn't think.
Right. The funny thing is, I said that to Serge too. I was like, "Yep." She's asking me when she's on her way home. I mean, she wants to know what to go pick up for lunch.
Yep.
I mean, I did just buy a bunch of thing of taquitos. And yeah. Now we have food to eat. But we got to figure out the steps out there, how we're going to do those. Do we try and level off that area, and how do we level it off so that we don't have any issues going forward with dirt and whatnot? All right. I think the one thing we're probably going to have to do is measure the 2 doors. So we make sure we get the right size screen door. Huh? Might need to turn that down just a little. Yeah, the funny thing is, I did a bunch of armadas just a couple of days ago because I was like, you know what, I'm just about out of all the Borg materials from all the Borg armadas I did a while back. So I did a bunch of Borg armadas a couple days ago and did a bunch of, because we've had 2 or 3 events so far this past week to do armada stuff.
Yeah, they had the Borg 3.1 solos that we had to do.
Yep.
Or Krenums.
Yep.
And then just doing a bunch of armadas.
Ooh. Ooh.
Emotional damage.
I didn't do it. I didn't cause the emotional damage. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I mean, I'm actually not tired. I'm actually pretty good. Yeah, I had over 10,000 of these common directives. I'm down to 9,000 now. Between what I've done this week. Sure. Sure. But since I've got like 2 hours left, you know, I would drink a milkshake if you felt like that. That'll work too. Fine. Yep, that'll work.
Trying to warm up. It's not cold outside.
It's chilly. Yeah. Well, I went ahead and turned the heater on in here because I figured it's going to be down to 39 tomorrow. and it was good. It felt like it was already starting to get a chill in here. I was like, and I looked, I was like, it's 68. It's not cold, but I'm feeling the cold. So I turned the heat back on.
Hey Knoxville.
And the beam's not going to kill anything, but
your local CVS. Shop new extra big deals with Extra Care every 2 weeks. No coupon needed. Plus, get access to exclusive sale prices, personalized deals, and more as a member. Use your Extra Care card to unlock savings every time you shop. Visit your local CVS store or cvs.com/extra big deals for this week's deals.
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary.
Oh.
We're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy.
Trying to see if I can get my ship to blow up
150 years
so I can go fix it.
for you. Enjoy responsibly.
Hey, you've reached New Shore. Leave a message. Hey, it's Henry from Chase. Glad you were able to use the equity in your home to cover a new kitchen remodel. Excited to try that famous equity.
Discover how you can turn home equity into home improvements with Chase. Just another way we're with you.
Why does it do that?
Make more of what's yours. Visit chase.com/home.
So I had this ship, this 66 over here, as the next one, and it made this weird noise, and it jumped to the next one instead of going after this one. Do what now?
The Collectron wandering around over here.
Your base somewhere near there, then? Oh, okay, I didn't know. Excuse me. Cosmic cleanup is done. Cosmic cleanup on aisle 5. Cosmic cleanup on aisle 5. So wrong. Don't need the ship parts, but I do need these. I should be done. I am done. Okay, good.
No.
Right in the middle of a Vashnaut event, too.
Right at the end when the boss was out there, we were shooting it.
Oh. Too bad you didn't have a team you were on and get pulled right back in. That one there. Yep, that's going to be some rare. So let's go do some rare, and then we'll go launch some for everybody else, see if anybody needs help. I don't understand Wildcat's question. Why do people kill the independent traders in transigen systems? Just for hazard kills? Oh, okay. So the other ships that are in there.
Yeah. But I believe you get ship parts and stuff from them still too.
Right. You what? Can't place your camp.
Yep. Once again, somebody has a tent, except for my campus.
Sorry.
Can't place that one either because there's camp right there. Let's do that one.
Golly, I can't type. If I had said what I was typing, people would have thought I'd having a stroke. I mean, that stinks when you're in an event like that and the game kicks you out right at the end. It should know where you're at. And my wife is playing some Fallout 76, and she was doing so basically every hour they have this event called Foshnot. You know, it's a 2-week event, and it coincides with actually the Foshnot celebrations that happen up in West Virginia every year. And she was literally right at the end. They were battling the final boss of the event, and the game crashed and kicked her out. And it's like the game needs to recognize when you're in an event like that and give you the reward somehow. Because that is just so wrong. I have been running through speed ups this week like crazy.
Yeah, all the armadas. I
Yep.
hear ya.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power, a delicious way to recover right. With 26 grams of protein to build muscle and electrolytes to help hydrate. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Visit corepower.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong. Like payroll manager.
Hi, my last paycheck was all in Icelandic krona.
You are welcome.
Welcome?
Given the exchange rate between the dollar and the krona, you're technically a millionaire now. Don't spend it all in one place.
I can't really spend it anywhere.
There's always Iceland.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
The match might be over, but your body needs to stay in the game. And if your energy feels like it's stuck in overtime, dehydration could be the reason. That's where Liquid IV comes in. It's the only sugar-free hydration product on the market clinically demonstrated to hydrate faster than water alone, with 8 essential vitamins and nutrients to help support your body every day of the week. Dehydrated?
My free time
Tap the banner
with
to stack
the
up on Liquid IV today.
Spotify Ultimate or Premium or whatever has run out because I'm getting ads again on Spotify. No. Are you kidding me? Stupid game. I was like, I wonder how fast I can get back up there to catch that Armada. And I'm like, nope, I can't. It's done. It's over. It's gone. It's oh, wait, stop. Recall. Watch. Let's see. Janeway, the doctor. Great, I just lost the doctor. Was it Baylana that goes up top? Just trying to take a smaller ship down or to these systems to see who wants to join and whatnot. Smaller ship and do the Janeway crew for Armadas instead of Cisco. Oh, Twins lead the Red Sox, Jeff, in the bottom of the first. When my wife is sad, I let her color in my tattoos. Turns out she just needed a shoulder to crayon. Huh? I know. uh, I've been having that happen a lot lately. Have you? To where you start an armada and your ship just sits out there and you got to tell it to join the armada?
I guess a few more times than I think in the past.
Yeah, it's happened a lot more than it used to. I can't stop eating pieces of paper. It's a staple diet. What happens when a cactus gets in the way of a porcupine? It's a prickly situation. He doesn't like the sound of the king mirelurks in this game. And my wife is facing one.
He's got to be such a critic.
Oh, yeah. He is such a critic when it comes to those things.
That's why he tells you what to do. Bosses you around.
All the time. He does that all the time. Don't you? Tell me what I gotta do, what I can't do, huh? Huh.
It's already over. It just started. It's a super fast one.
Right? Another one?
This is the table, the one with the view. This is how you reserve exclusive tables with Chase Sapphire Reserve. This is your name on the list. This is the chef sending you something he didn't put on the menu. This is 3 times points on dining with Chase Sapphire Reserve and a $300 dining credit that covered the citrus pavlova,
water,
and drinks, and the thing you didn't think you liked until you tasted it. Chase Sapphire
We don't
Reserve.
need no stinking
Now
water.
Learn
We
more
don't
at
need no
chase.com/sapphire
stinking
reserve.
water.
Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval.
To tip off this NBA season on FanDuel, you can choose your own rewards.
All right,
which
I
means
gotta
you can
go and
play
get some
your
real
game
life stuff
any
done.
way you want.
Oh, I hate it when IRL gets in the way of.
I'll see you around.
All right, dude. You have a good day.
I know.
Right now in the
All right,
FanDuel app.
bye.
Bye.
Plus and present in select states. 18 plus in Kentucky. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirement, and max wager amount. See full terms at FanDuel.com.
All right, so refinery, Borg.
In an
1 hour left.
emergency, every second counts. When you have ADT Home Security, you can count on peace of mind.
I may go
With
get that
24/7
pizza, bag of pizza, and
monitoring,
start
the most
munching on it.
company-operated monitoring
I am
centers
starving.
in the industry, and technology that helps first responders verify your alarm. Help is there the moment you need it. Whether you have our pros install your system or set it up yourself, we'll help keep you safe when it matters most. When every second counts.
What do you call a fear of many overly complicated apartments in a group? A complex, complex, complex. I got a smile out of that one.
Oh, it's funny one. This morning.
Can I help you, sir? Hmm? What do you want? Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hmm? Hey. Mwah.
Right this morning. It's a can't takes off glasses, places them on coffee table. Love it. Is that our table? I recognize it.
Oh, Shadow. Pirates lead the Orioles 1-0. If nobody comes up and joins me, I'll just probably go back out and do the solo ones. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Why I never trust elevators. They always let me down. This is for me. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
Anyway, you're so hopeful.
I know, it's like, oh, I'm going to lead you over here with those because I want some of that. You go lay down. Can I grab his blanket out of there? Rangers at Cubs today at 3:05. If only, this is the only reason I would want to be in the Chicagoland area is be able to watch the Marquee Network. Because for it, it's you can only get it in Chicago. I think. Thanks, Shadow. I can't believe they took it away, but I'm not surprised either. I was just looking at the rewards for my Bing points, and they no longer have the Game Pass reward to be able to purchase. My car has a huge screen that displays the weather. It's called the windshield. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to come out and join me. Why can't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. Ah! Wherever he wants to. Well, nobody's going to make it.
Jerk spawns in, kills me, and then leaves.
Pretty much. Well, I beat that with ease. Were you able to get your camp in that you wanted?
Yep.
Armada. So we're halfway through. So we've done 10. So 10 more. Oh. So we'll just go back and change ships again. Kind of want to throw this in the air fryer and warm it up. Still need to go do this silent. We'll go do that soon. So still got silent to do, so you can see that. Prime real estate research, power creep. Oh, we still got to go do freebooters. Haven't done that yet.
And we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America.
How much more time
Collect all 4
before?
designs. For 150 years, this bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Have a nice day. Thanks for shopping at IKEA.
That's quite the discount.
46 minutes.
I'm flattered, but this can't happen.
I'm sorry. I think there might be a miscommunication.
No. Your signals are loud and clear, but I'm a very busy woman, and...
Ma'am, that discount wasn't just for you, so...
Shh. Don't make this harder on yourself, dear.
IKEA family members save 15% on purchases of $500 or more on select wardrobe systems. Visit ikea.us/wardrobe glow up.
Hey, you've reached Teresa and Benny. You know the drill.
Hey Teresa, it's Armando from Chase. Congrats on closing. I'm sure Benny will love playing fetch in your new backyard.
Your Chase Home Lending Advisor will be there from pre-approval to closing. We're with you all the way home. Chase, Make more of what's yours. Visit chase.com/home. Home lending products subject to credit and property approval. Rates and program terms subject to change. Other restrictions apply. Member FDIC. Equal housing opportunity.
So my question is how much do I spend for the hull plating for the Velox? Why is that all the way over there now and the idolized pieces in between? Doesn't make sense. All right, so there's a third, and we're up to 5. So items. I don't know if it's going to be in this one or if it's going to be in a different one. So if that's what is Galactic Acclaim, I got 49K to work with. Swap ship. Give me back my good ship. Sign officers. You're back down there. You're back down there. You're off. No. I need 5. And below deck. Totally. And the Jash. Past, present, future, G3, G6 parts, and refined materials, FKR messages and credits. Erosion routes, mycelium, exotic biotoxins, indie scrap, bounties. Okay, it doesn't say anything about armadas. Rewards from hostile chests, okay. Confirm. All right, so let's go back out. You know what? Let's come up here to Romulan. That's got an armada set up, so let's go there. Yeah, so guys, when if you ever check out the stuff on our page, if you'll notice down in the About section, we have joined the STFC Ohana group. We'll see how that goes. All right, it's gonna take me 3 more minutes to get out there. Let me go put this stuff in the air fryer. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. It'll take about 5 minutes for that to heat up and warm up and stuff. Oh. I haven't even done it. Oh, that's Voyager group. I'm like, okay, so it's an ALB. Okay. I was like, I haven't even done anything for that. How am I scoring in that? And it's like, oh, whoops. Did you get the stuff ordered? Right. The Mets and Marlins tied at 0 after 3.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey, more like Mira joyed that Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work? It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local
68,
Use as directed for
69.
constipation.
The President's Day sale is on at Electronic Express.
70.
Save up to 30% on desktop computers, laptops, and smart home tech. Up to 40% off TVs, home theater, and Bluetooth speakers. And up to 50% off appliances, housewares, and more. Plus, save up to an additional $1,200 on select appliance brands. Shopping local
Definitely seems like they are pushing more armadas on us lately.
Interest-free financing. Shop in-store or at electronicexpress.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like nuclear reactor safety expert.
I disabled the backup cooling system. It was making such a noise. Right? It was like.
We're on a countdown to core failure.
And you're saying we don't want that?
This is the time for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I think I've done everything that's going to get me titanium. Ow. So let's see. That's done. That got me titanium. This is all for the stuff for the Alliance tournament. That's done. Those are done. That's done. Yeah. I literally finish up these events, then all I gotta make sure I do is my dailies. And I'm done. Oh. All right, I'm gonna let that go real quick while I get my. Much better. And in time to see the countdown. Letting it cool off just a hair. All right, so I need 4 more. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yep, that's a wee little bit hot. Saw a post a little bit ago that said Chris Hemsworth is Anakin Skywalker. He was trained under Qui-Gon Jinn, aka Liam Neeson. I can't remember what movie it was in. And then he was why did it pull off that 60? It did it again. Why? Why does that do that? But then the next one was Samuel L. Jackson, that he fought underneath him or something like that. And the third one was that he dated Natalie Portman, aka Queen Amidala. But he dated her in he dated her in Thor. You know, like Anakin dated her in Star Wars. So therefore, Chris Hemsworth is Anakin Skywalker. All right, I want to see something. I'm in the wrong area, but I need 4 more. Okay. That's rare. Hopefully I get 4 rares in. Let's come back, look at the refinery, see how much closer we are to the Borg. Less than 30 minutes. I may not have enough to do for them.
Ordered.
When's the delivery dates? Shouldn't take too long. So by Wednesday? You should have looked to see if your snack that you like to have for work was
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Verbo, we understand that even the best of plans sometimes need a little support, so we plan for the plot twists. Every booking is automatically backed by our Verbo Care Guarantee, giving you confidence from the very start. Whenever you need help, it's ready, before your stay, through the moments in between, and after your trip. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind, and maybe a good playlist. But we've got the peace of mind part covered.
Say you've always wanted to take a spontaneous trip to the Caribbean. Here's the thing. If you get smart with your money, you can do things like that. With Empower, you can start making the most out of your money so you can go out and live a little. Isn't that why we work so hard? To have
they
some
have a
fun with
same
our
day
money?
delivery?
Like treating
Oh, through
yourself to something
Instacart. Yeah,
special or
does Instacart
spontaneously
deliver out
doing
here?
something extra for a loved one.
Huh?
So use Empower
Okay.
and get good at money so you can be a little bad. Join their 19 million customers today at empower.com. Not an Empower
Shop
client,
by
paid or sponsored.
category. Mm-hmm. They don't have much on the list, that's for sure. Not many. I thought for sure I was going to get destroyed there, but I guess not. There we go. Ah, Ferenginar, there it is. Refinery, Org Tech, 15, just a little over 15 minutes away. And we can do that event for the Alliance tournament and see what's next. Still a minute to wait. 5 seconds. Okay. So we still gotta go do the silent. Prime Real Estate. Alliance Unity. All right, welcome back from the ads. All right, so what do we got left to do? So we've got, oh, let's go do the silent. Let's go do the silent. Silence! I kill you! Sorry.
Hey, Knoxville. There are exciting things happening at your local CVS. Shop new extra big deals with Extra Care every 2 weeks.
Oh, excuse me.
No coupon needed. Plus, get access to exclusive sale prices, personalized deals, and more as a member. Use your Extra Care card to unlock savings every time you shop. Visit your local CVS store or cvs.com/extra big deals for this week's deals.
Have a nice day. Thanks for shopping at IKEA.
That's quite the discount you gave
All
me.
right.
I'm flattered, but this can't happen.
I'm sorry.
Come here, Woke Carol. Where you at? There you are.
Your signals are loud and clear. But I'm a very busy
And
woman, and
Ma'am, that discount was
Ensign Harry Kim.
don't make this harder on yourself, dear.
IKEA family members save 15% on purchases of $500 or more on select wardrobe systems. Visit ikea.us/wardrobe glow up.
To tip off this NBA season on FanDuel, you can choose your own rewards, which means you can play your game any way you want.
I get to choose my rewards? Yep. Great. Now, excuse me while I lock in.
All customers choose your own reward right now in the FanDuel app. 21 plus and present in select states. 18 plus in Kentucky. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirement, and max wager amount. See full terms at fanduel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
10 minutes. I take my GS-31 because it's one of two ships that allows me to get out to these distances. And the other one is, I believe it's my relativity, but it's not as strong as, almost, but just not quite. I know the Orions, I can only do the 63s. I haven't tried. I can probably try the 64s. I just haven't yet. Usually, you only go as far as your... But I wonder what it's like doing the... Because the Orions are the new ships that we have to battle, and they're stronger than most ships. So we just haven't figured out. Because one of the problems is we don't have the Reliant, right? Or I think it's the Reliant. Or not the Reliant. The Excelsior. Whatever ship parts we're getting from here. USS Excelsior, yep. All right, so that's done. I got 4 kills. 6 more kills and I'm done. Three. I'm pretty sure I'm done, but I was going to try and find the easy way home, you know, getting blown up. Four and a half minutes. Oh, excuse me. If they want to keep popping ships in there, I'll keep taking pop shots at them until I die. Nationals lead the Cardinals 2-1 in the top of the fourth inning. Cubs don't start for about another 40 minutes. Okay, so that's done. This should be done. I don't think we're going to get to 15K. That's done. That's done. Don't care. These are done. Still working on these. I can go do that real quick. Nothing like knowing where everything is at, but then kind of losing. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have enough.
Bring a little order to it. Like, it's been a hectic day.
I need 3,000.
Wasn't happening, and you need a pantry stock up.
I need to let that build back up again.
The
No.
whole house is sick, and you can't leave the fam to get meds. Or you just heard about that school project due tomorrow. And yeah, it requires poster board. Life comes at you fast, so get a little bit of relief delivered with DoorDash. Order now.
Hey, you've reached Yoon Choi. Leave a message.
Hey, it's Henry from Chase. Glad you were able to use the equity in your home to cover the new kitchen remodel. Excited to try that famous eggplant parmesan.
Oh, it's just one of them. I've been doing 3 of them. Whoops.
All the way home. Chase, make more of what's yours. Visit chase.com/home. Product subject to credit and property approval. Rates and program terms subject to change. Member FDIC. Equal housing opportunity. Actor portrayal.
I'm here on a job site with Tim, who owns his own electrical contracting business.
3 employees and 2 work trucks.
Tim traded up to Geico Commercial Auto Insurance. We're positive
800 directives, so we're good. We only needed 500.
Step-by-step help on all his insurance needs, all for shockingly low rates.
Shockingly low, huh?
Just a little bit of electrician humour. Do you get it?
I got it.
You know, it feels like we have a real connection. All right, I'll stop.
Get a commercial auto insurance quote today at geico.com and see how much you could save. It feels good to Geico.
Oh. Open those 9 items. Look at that. Oh, we got a 15-hour. Nice. And that's got us 3 of 3 for today. So 1 more day to go. Plus our final rewards on Monday. You know, this right here, this premium mirror dust makes me wish I was in the Master Leagues. Which, where are we at? Oh, we're in 5th. We are so close. We actually have been in the top 3 this time around, and we just... Now that should hopefully have that finished. And it is. Can you grab me a bottle of water when you get up? Huh? Oh, I thought you were, sorry. That has all my events done. I have nothing left in here to do for today. I have no line tournaments. The one thing I need to do for Alliance tournaments is spend some. So that's where this comes in handy dandy. A Berserker Complex. Hull Piercer. And Drota Sentient Missile. Okay. So I need 80 more of each of those. Where's my pen?
Just met, barely.
Okay.
Just you, just me. Basically strangers falling. Downtown, chilling. Heartbeat, spilling. Don't wanna trip and fall in love.
So by the time I'm done with these,
Too good, see the end way before I should. I know, we just started.
I'll need 3 more Alliance tournaments to complete them.
You might find out the weirdest part. I am
Because it'll have me down to 60. I get 20 per tournament. So I get 4 per and I get 5. So I get to pull 4 per. I get 5 rounds, or I have availability of 5. So that's total of 20. So I just counted that I needed 80, so it's going to drop me down to 60 needed for each one. Marlins lead the Mets 2-0. In the middle of the 6th inning.
But this feeling's different. You're a brand new face, but my oldest friend. Hold on tight until it burns. Is it bad that you seem too good? See the young way before I should. I know we just started. But if you're listening to my heart, you might find out the weirdest part.
Okay.
Already missing you from the start.
I guess I can do some more solo outputs after this. You know, some directives. Wish they had solo elite directives in here. Two things I need to work on are these two down here, the Takara's Isolitic Weapon and the Kirshara. Might do some more independent credits if I've got enough left. I don't know. So let's get these. 4 more. We'll put me at 140, which means I need 60 out of 200. You know, I need 60 to get to the 200 mark. Okay, so let's mark those down to 60. Okay. So 3 more tournaments and those will be done. Still got 15,000 to work with. It's 4,400 for 2 of those. Those can wait though. Let's see. Where's the Gorn Eviscerator parts? Do I need them? Let's see. So let's see. 855,000 is needed out of 2.55 mil. Yep, I need them. Three. Four.
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides
Yeah, I could
powerful
get
relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
maybe 38. Maybe
You got this.
NyQuil Intense
make it
Flu.
89
Sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine.
of
Use directly with
114.
children.
One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Okay, so Harrison's tier 2, so this would make him tier 3 if I can get that up, raised up. Oh. Oh, I could have done temporal disruptors today too, but because those are ready now as well, but those will have to wait till tomorrow now. So I'll have another export credit, temporal disruptors, and I don't think these will be ready until Monday. So I did them yesterday, right? Rare, 1 day, 19 hours. Yep, so that's Monday. All right. Give me a second. Let me go get a bottle of water. Okay, so now I need to come up in here to the research. I gotta look at something. Combat. Prime station delay. There's prime station damage. Okay, so prime station delay. Okay, I did do number 1. So I got one more prime station delay, and then after that, that Prime Valor emblem can go towards all my Discovery Warp range levels. I got 4 more of those to go through. And then if we ever get back to the top level, the Omega particles I can then focus on and get. But like I said, I'm not worried about it right now. I need 4,000. Going to be for Prime Discovery Warp range, and I'm hoping. You see, I'm already at 477. I think. Yep, you see it there. No, I'm probably well in the Prime Mirror particle. Do I need more Prime Miracle particle? I could be getting that. So we'll have to see. Hang on.
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs. For 150
Mirror.
years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer.
Yep, because I got Prime Mirror research efficiency. That needs it. I need 700 more for it.
Connected by Spectrum fiber-powered business internet, helping you track hundreds of secure transactions. And it's all backed by 24/7 US-based customer support and local technicians.
And then that'll be done. Okay.
It's only everything. Get business internet advantage free forever when you get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum.
So I've got one more, or no, 2 more, because I need the Prime Apex barrier.
Restrictions apply.
Increases base Apex barrier on all ships when fighting hostiles or player targets. Does not apply to armadas or when defending the station. So I need 3,000, basically a total of 3,000, but really 2,700 to complete these 3.
In the automotive industry,
Those should be it. So do I have another place I'm getting?
That's why Napa believes in testing the 5 critical components in every vehicle: the battery, starter, alternator, relay, and serpentine belts. And why we deliver the parts, tools, and expertise you need to catch problems before they become breakdowns. So test every vehicle and trust the name that keeps your bays busy and your business moving full speed ahead. Napa know-how.
I'm trying to think. It seemed like I was... No, I'm getting these here. So faction event particles. Where are those at? Where's Spock's Club? Research. And how many more of these do I need? Maybe I'm in the wrong area for these. Okay. Prime Daily Faction Event Tree Galaxy. And then it is column 5, row 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost there. 747. Increases faction rep and tokens gained from the daily faction event by 100%. Wow, that'll be nice. I just need, what, 253 more? Dog's over here dreaming. So I get 7. I'm just going to go with 7, right? So if it happens quicker, it'll happen quicker. Calculator. So 253 divided by 7, 36 days. So approximately another month. Because since there's a chance, I'll always, I can end up with 14 or just 7. So I'm just going with 7. And then anything that doubles it gets it to 14. That's just bonus, right? So I could get that 6 times. That leaves me 30 days. So in the next 30 days, I should have enough of this to do that research and then change that over. Let's see. I don't know how much of this one I got. Elite Recruit Prime Particle. Let's take a look. Elite Recruit Prime Particle. Galaxy as well. 16, row 2. So if that's five, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 2. Greatly improves the officer yields in Federation rather than Klingon elite faction recruit refineries. I need 1,000. Just under 1,000 more there. And then repair prime particle. Okay. On hand, it says I have 520 of these. And we got to go to station. Now to column 35. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 16. So it's row 2. So it's obviously not that one. Prime repair efficiencies right here. So I need 480 more. So I got a little bit of each of those, and I still got to get those done. Okay. What's left to do in here? Okay. Oof. Yankees lead the Tigers at the end of 6, 10-2. Yikes.
At CVS,
That's a
your health and
whooping.
well-being is our top priority. With today's forecast predicting pollen, let CVS help manage your symptoms. Save on select CVS Health Allergy Relief Support products and more. CVS is ready for your wellness needs, so you can enjoy a weekend filled with friends and fun. Help keep your health on track today. Visit your local Knoxville CVS.
Okay, so we're up to 35.
At the trade desk, we understand the
So that just leaves
like when the Uber
like
laps
fortification,
passenger can finish their favorite song.
away team, and exocomp. I'm surprised away teams aren't done yet.
Rough day around. These moments happen when brands truly put their customers first. That's why
1 hour, 17 minutes. Let's take a look.
To use data-driven advertising that helps them be there when their customers need them most. The trade desk.
1 day, 4 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours, 1 day, 1 hour, 17 minutes.
150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being
Free
made
assignment.
of America. Collect all 4 designs
And
for 150 years.
success.
Buds for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Nope, you don't get Kurt. I mean, Captain. You don't get. Yeah, you don't get Picard. Captain. I'll let you have Tomalak. Okay. So an exocomp, I could go do that. Fortification. What do I need to do today for fortification? I wonder. All right, refineries. That's, oh man, I meant to do an outpost last night and I forgot. I need to get to the outpost again. Aggregations looking fairly decent again. Transigens looking eh. Okay, I got 4 million. Okay, I'm okay. So the 583 is the common stuff that I don't use anymore, which would be this one. Transigen canisters, I do need those. Ugh. Okay, there. I eventually got to come and get some more mirror the raw Trillium D. I got 10 million left. Doing 2.3 a pop every few days. It's going to take it down quick. Territories are done. Amalgam's done. Support. It is what it is. Resources. I'm doing titanium every day. This is done for today. Ugh. Ouch. So Forbidden Tech is done for today. Isomatter's done for today. And XO1's done for today. Indicator's done for today, and so is the GS31. Yeah. All right. Optical diodes, battleship parts, explorer parts, interceptor parts. Ooh, look at that titanium. Man, I wish I had it. I only got 1,300. I just don't have enough to get more. I mean, I'm not even halfway. Wrong. Okay. So 30-day chest, I can do 2 pulls. 2 pulls, I'm going to add me another 720. It'll get me to the 2,000 mark. That's about it. So it does me no good. And this doesn't even offer any titanium. What's up with that? These I won't do for another 11 days. I'll get to 35 days. I can do 2. I can do a 2-1-2, have 5 pulls at one time. But again, no new titanium in here. right, 272. I can do 5,000, which is only 4,400. I would need to be at 5,500 to be able to do another one. Or I could just leave it for tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, we've got what? 1 minute till ads start. We'll let the ads run, and while they're running, I'll try and find somebody to go raid. And then we'll raid out. Rev is still streaming. The Rooster is streaming. He's doing some game called Old School RuneScape. CBD's doing some Halo, the Master Chief Collection. Really? Wow. There's a name I haven't seen in a while, Captain Robert. Kuya says he's doing some software and game development. I don't know what he's doing there. All right. How are we doing? Ads are getting ready to start, guys, so I'll be honest with you, nobody's really just jumping out at me to say, come raid me. I mean, Rev's got 158 viewers, 156 viewers. LaRooster, he was doing some Star Trek. But he's moved on to this old school RuneScape. Why don't we just not raid anybody today? We'll just hop out and end today's. And I'll talk to everybody when you all get back.
Hey, it's Annie from Chase. Congrats again on the new home to you, Alina, and baby Maya. So happy she gets a big new nursery.
House hunting? On average, home buyers save more in mortgage fees with Chase compared to a non-bank. We're with you all the way home. Chase, make more of what's yours. Visit chase.com/wayhome. Source 2022 Home Mortgage Disclosure Act. Loan application. Home lending product subject to credit and property approval. Rates and program terms subject to change. Other restrictions apply. Member FDIC. Equal housing opportunity.
Make Whole Foods Market your Lunar New Year headquarters, full of Asian-inspired ingredients to celebrate deliciously.
Let's go ahead and just collect this stuff. That way we're done claiming it for the day.
Gifts. Find sales on whole fish and shrimp, and enjoy savings on Dubriton ground pork, perfect for making dumplings. Bring the joy and beauty of the new year into your home with orchids, jade plants, money trees, and more, or help spread it by giving them as gifts. Celebrate Lunar New Year with Whole Foods Market.
All right. So, ads end in 1:39. We're going to do an exocomp and a fortification of some sort, and I'm done. I just don't see anything jumping out at me and says, "Oh, let's go do this." You know, you're short on this stuff. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that there is something I'm short on. Rockies and Diamondbacks have started. And the Cubs should have started. Three seconds left in the ads. 2, 1. Welcome back. All right, guys, we're not going to go raid anybody today. We're just going to go ahead and say goodbye and end it here on both Twitch and YouTube. We got through everything. I mean, pretty much. I mean, so there's nothing left in the events. We got through all of our daily events for today. So that's good. You know, all this stuff is done for today. I don't have anything else left to do here. Waves don't start again till tomorrow. Oh, we got to collect this. There's 60,000. Look at that. So that's going to change this up a little bit. I am under 7 million. I'm at 6.95 mil. Wow. That's all I need left to move on to level 57. It's so crazy that I'm here closer to the end now, right? Because the end is 65 as of right now. So I'm within 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we get to 57. Look at all these bonuses. Paul health plus 400. Shield health plus 400. Scrapping speed plus 95%. And then I get a new officer preset and a S&W to Pring frame. The next level is isolatic damage, isolatic defense, and repair cost efficiency. And this is what I'm really looking forward to. Getting here to 59. Get bonus loyalty chest rewards increase. So increases for base materials G2, G3, G4, G5, G6. Will go to 26 times. Same for G7. But then I get another officer preset and then my first fleet preset. So I've already got a basic fleet preset, right? Which is what I run right now. You know, so you see all my ships. I can set a fleet preset that only shows like the 3 ships I want to take into, say, waves. So I want to set one up, set one up for waves. Boom, there's my 3 ships. And go. Or if I just want to set one for, say, PvP, I click the PvP, boom, it loads all my ships, loads all my officers, and I'm ready to go. I don't have to do anything else but change my flight preset or my fleet preset. I think that's the only fleet preset we get. This will be nice. Unlocking a fleet commander seat at 65. So instead of having 4, I'll have 5 seats. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about there, this is our Fleet Command building. These are my 4 seats. I run Lorca, Kirk, Spock, and Singh. Every now and then I'll throw Janeway up here. You know, because we got, 5 sitting down here, 4 sitting up here, but I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I get 1 more free one right there. and that'll get me a 5th one, so I can put Janeway or somebody up there. I still don't have Cisco. It's going to be a while before I have Cisco. I think there's one other way to get another fleet commander seat, but I don't know what it is. I can't remember off the top of my head. I thought there were 2 ways to get 2 free ones, and then the last 2 you had to pay for. You could have to pay for the last 3. I don't know. But like I said, we're not going to go raid anybody today. We're just going to go ahead and go. We're going to end today's stream. So thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. We will be back on Monday. Hi, Jeff. Long time no see. Oh, let me check. Let me check my appointment calendar for next week. I know I have a doctor's appointment on Thursday. I think my father-in-law has one in the week. Doctor appointment calendar 2026. Okay, yeah, so Thursday, which is incursion day for us, I do have a doctor's appointment. I'll just be gone a few hours to go up there, see him for 5 or 10 minutes, and then drive back home. Let's see. That's next year. Let's see. February 25th, so Wednesday. Wednesday at 2:15. And it's all okay. Yeah, so Wednesday and Thursday I got doctor's appointments. One for my father-in-law on Wednesday and then me on Thursday. So Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday next week, guys. No Wednesday stream. There it is, 2026 medical calendar. So yo. Lyndon probably won't be on until 4 o'clock. It'll be another 40 minutes. Hi. You got that thing working?
Hey, you have Love Game by Lady Gaga on here 4 times in a row. Yeah. You also have the Brain soundtrack on here. Yep, I do. Yeah. Guess what I'm listening to right now? Oh yeah. I've worked the 600 songs on here. I didn't know Maddie stars.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't start till 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock my time, which is 5 o'clock his time.
We all know life gets crazy, but with DoorDash, you can bring a little order to it. Like, it's been a hectic day, the store just wasn't happening, and you need a pantry stock up ASAP.
Schedule.
Or it's 2 a.m., the whole house is sick, and you can't leave the fam to get meds. Or you just heard about that school project
Yep.
due tomorrow.
Saturday, 4
Yeah,
p.m.
It requires
WWE 2K25. So that's 40 more minutes,
so
dude.
get a little bit of relief delivered with DoorDash. Order now.
Hello, I'm here during the lunch rush with Janice, who owns her own food truck.
Best cheesesteaks in town.
Janice traded up to
So,
Geico commercial.
yeah, we're just going to go ahead and end.
We're here where she needs us most.
They sure are.
We make it so easy for her to save, with customized coverage that grows with her business. Sorry, I just get so emotional talking about saving folks money.
Not this onion I'm chopping.
All right, guys. So we will see you all on Monday. Y'all have a great rest of your weekend. Love your faces.
And see how much you could save. It feels good to Geico.
Again, like I said, no raid today. Normally we would try and raid Rev or somebody doing some Star Trek, but I'm not sure. Rev is over his usual 2.5 hour mark, so I'm not sure how much longer he's going to be on. You know, the Roosters are already gone to the old school RuneScape from Star Trek, and I don't see anybody else. So we will see you guys on Monday. We'll probably be back into Star Wars Outlaws on Monday. So until then, be good, be safe. Like I said, have a great rest of your weekend. All right. Love your faces.